So give me your hand, take it to the back. No, I don't ever wanna see you cry. Oh yeah, no more tears. Oh yeah, no more tears. Take that chance, we'll be fine. No, I don't ever wanna see you cry. Oh yeah, no more tears. Oh yeah.
Hi guys. Hello. Welcome to stream. Let's see. Oh, you guys were chatting. Okay, hello. Let's see. We have Sam. We have Neve. I don't think I've seen Neve before. Hello. Welcome to chat. We have Coda, we have Ruby, we have Liar, we have Tash. We have Connor, we have Rebellion. Let's see. Who else do we have? We have Zijian, Robin, Skullish, Soul. Hello. And the besties in chat, everybody. We have our honorary member. We have the Emerald Seahorse. Hello. Oh, Emerald underscore Seahorse. It is the bestie. Yes, hi, it is me. Ah, I haven't been here for 6 years and doing homework. Oh, I am. I'm not excited to go back to school. That's not going to be fun. Let's see. Um, we have some stuff going on today. I have a couple of interactions planned. We'll see how it goes. I'm sure you can tell by the stream title that we got some stuff going. Also, there is a new development on this stream. Okay, so if I go... You know, we're just gonna... Can you hear that? No? No, that's right. You can't hear that because there's noise suppression. You can't hear the typing. There's no more typing noises. I'm so happy. You still kinda... Okay, you can kinda hear it. Only a little bit. Not super bad, though. Not as bad as it was for the past, like, however many streams we've done. It's less clacky and more muffled. I'm gonna take that. I will take that. Oh, what did I just do? I don't know what that did. Whoopsies. I shouldn't play around with that. That's a W. We have immersion. Finally. No, I like the toy. I don't. I hate the typing. It's so... Ugh. I cringe every time that I hear it whenever I listen back on my streams and I could just hear myself typing. Don't even get me started. I've hit the wrong buttons so many times. Ah. Serious moment here, typing noises. Exactly. Like it detracts from any serious lore moment whenever I like click off of the screen and go like type a reply to someone in Discord. Like it's weird whenever I'm talking to someone and trying to cry and then I also tab out and answer my parents' DM being like, "When do you want dinner?" Ah. Or that's how I know it's going down. What, when I just start typing randomly? Half the time that I'm typing, I'm literally just answering my parents whenever they ask me, being like, when is your stream gonna be done? When do you want dinner? I'm like, give me an hour? Give me 2 hours? It's funny. But yes, we have noise suppression on. I'm so happy. It's very nice. You're not gonna hear me doing a lot of button pressing whenever I'm trying to fly around or move or do anything. Anyway, let's see. We have some content. So click what is click dinner. Genuine question, is it awkward streaming with parents around? So my parents are gamers themselves, like they're the ones that kind of introduced me to the internet. They're pretty chill with streaming schedule and they support me doing it. I do tend to like tone myself down though. I don't like screaming and yelling with them in the house. So I try to have not super crazy character reactions to things because of that. Because I don't want to like scare them. I do make sure to tell them when I am streaming so that they know if they hear something strange, it's just me. But yeah. And that's why I tend to keep my streams during the day so that my parents aren't interrupted in their sleep. Anyway, I hope that you guys are doing well. We are probably going to hop in the server. Yeah, we got some stuff going on today. You almost passed out? That's terrifying. Oh. That was not the most restful night of sleep I've ever had in my life. Excuse you. Okay, man just thinks that he can... Are you done? Sir. Okay. We're just gonna... No! That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. How you doing? Emerald is gonna kill me for that. You love me. No, bestie, don't leave me. No, please. Let's see. We've got a lot of the health effect wine going on. I need the latest batch to age, and I think I don't need to make much more for now. I might start making cider. Oh yes, you see the new outfit. Hehe. Snazzy. It's giving paladin. I was aiming more for cleric, but okay. Crusader. Oh, Crusader's a good one. What's that picture on the wall? Oh. It's the handsome man that I still have complicated feelings about, and the skulkified me. Oh, it's so complicated. I don't know what to do anymore. I haven't been here in so long and y'all aren't official yet. Oh, Emerald. Oh, Emerald. Oh, you have missed so much. You have missed so much. Okay, Does someone want to give her a TLDR, or should I? So, okay, alright, little bit of history. Recently, we have discovered that Mr. Atticus here is a goblin. Man is a goblin. And so is Roinar. And Roinar was the one who apparently tried to trap me and almost nearly succeeded in killing me. I want him dead for that. Very, very dead. Yes, he did try to kill Paige along with Zeroth, but Paige escaped, and honestly, that I might just try to talk to him about that one. Ooh, hello, TXO Leaf. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Chaos Corner. But yeah, it is confirmed. Rowena got the details from Zeroth himself and spilled them to pretty much everyone possible. So now everybody in the court knows. Zeroth is working with the goblins, yes. The plan was that Rowena and I would be working as double agents in order to get information and kinda... Oh. Indeed, I am. Sent you a response letter. Not sure if you received it. The book. Yes, I do have the book. I found this left upstairs, and it turns out the man can read and write common. Which adds to the list of things that he has apparently lied about. This is going to be... That's going to be a fun conversation if I see him next. Go to the fortress. If y'all know who some of the goblins are, what are y'all supposed to do about that? Some people want to kill them. Some people want diplomacy. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a diplomatic solution. I would love to kill Roinar. That is on my tier list of things to do. I don't have any mail. I know that Paige wanted to purchase a few items. Oh. Able to purchase materials today. I need some advice from you if you were available. Always available. Let me go pick up supplies. I know Vincent wants to imprison Vincent wants to imprison Roinar, but honestly, I don't plan on letting that happen. I'd rather the Nether imprison him and then I can kill him myself. Or just get information out of him myself and do it that way. Oh, I need a gas tier if she doesn't have one already. Paige said that she wants a nether, at least a ruby holy staff, which takes 2 Cincinnati, a gas tier, and 2 ruby. My ruby is in the safe. Also love to show you my new place. Would you mind meeting me at Blackthorn? Blackthorn? Interesting choice. I think Vincent's on a power trip, but if I have anything to do with it, he won't be touching Roinar anytime soon. That kill is mine. pretty sure Atticus is willing to help me with that. Hi.
Oh, fancy new outfit.
I know, right? Looks pretty bad, eh?
I can look you.
Oh. Oh. What is this? Suspicious
Are you talking about
activity.
say wanted poster?
An evading government investigation. Any information will be rewarded and protection will be given to those who come forward by the Netherian court. Oh.
Well, at least
Oh.
Mavis was arrested recently.
Oh, someone put. Oh. Someone put my poster up.
I thought you did.
No, I didn't. Bro. Anyway, dual citizenship?
Yes, you remember how Rowena kind of suggested it randomly?
Uh-huh.
It went through, and I got it in like 2 days.
Damn. That's impressive.
I think they kind of sped through it since they were supposed to have Alma's signature, but they did not get her signature, and just kind of. Well, I have a new place.
That might piss her off, but okay.
Yeah,
I'm picking you up,
decently
right?
okay with it. Mm-hmm.
Cool.
You can grab the waystone.
Oh.
Over here. I built this.
Let me change my shoe. Oh wait, my shoes. Okay, I do have my shoes on. Cool. Yo. This is cute.
Thank you.
Huh.
It was really fun building in the ends architectural style.
Bye, bestie. Girl.
What?
Fancy.
I like it a lot.
It's pretty.
Very cozy. I like the colors too. I did not. I don't usually use blue, but I like it. It's not completely furnished. There are still some empty spots, but you know, done some. Hiding. I kind of build when I have a lot going on, so.
I don't blame you. I kind of do that too.
I ran into Zeroth again alone. He
He
was in the place that I was staying at.
Uh-huh.
I didn't have my wine. I don't even remember if I was holding my totem at the time. It's very taken off guard by, you know, warping in and seeing him next to my stuff.
That sounds really, really nerve-wracking. Okay. You're not going back there, right?
I kept some of my stuff there so that he doesn't think I have moved somewhere else. But no, I don't plan on sleeping there anymore.
Okay, that's a pretty cool picture. Not gonna lie.
I know, I like it a lot.
I look like I'm on fire.
You do.
which I technically am, but like really on fire.
We're blazing.
Mm-hmm. This girl is on fire.
It's very simple, but I like it a lot.
It's cute.
A lot of Endermen.
Uh-huh. Yeah. You probably have the same problem that we do with the zombie piglins.
Yes.
Well, if you have this spot, then I guess the estate that I was building is kind of what?
I can stay multiple places.
True. It's really expensive to build.
I will make use out of it. I have multiple places to go to in case things happen.
It's not finished yet, though. I need a lot more wood to finish it.
I have a basement where I have a few escape plans in that I'm working on.
Mm-hmm.
One for when I am a wolf, and one for when I am not a wolf.
Uh-huh.
Alright, my personal is one to here. This one's for when I am a wolf, just bye. I think I might make the top, this part, or at least I think I might make it kind of obsidian. It leads out into the void where I can just fall and then fly away.
Mm-hmm.
That's quick, you know? And then this one over here is for when I am human. You just flip over this, open that one, and you go through.
Oh, that's clever.
But I'm going to make it into an obsidian maze so that I know the way through. But they will take a moment, because what matters when running away is distance. If you can distance yourself to where you're not taking any active damage, you can just warp away.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just a matter of getting away.
Yeah.
So if it's an obsidian maze, I have more time to distance myself. At least that's what I learned the first time.
Oh, do you have money on you?
I do.
Cool. Do you already have a guest here?
I do not.
Oh. Okay. I need to remember how. Hold on. Let me.
The holy stuff is 2 nether ruby, 2 cinnamon.
2 synthesis and 1 gas tier, but I need to check how much a gas tier costs. So I will be right back.
Alright.
We'll go here. Some pickaxes break obsidian faster than others. Like a nether ruby pickaxe is better than other ones. 1 gas tier is 3 emeralds. Okay. So 26 plus 3 is 29. It's 3. Synthesis. I have that. Cool.
I do.
Hi. Hello.
Hello. Were you mocking me?
What?
The way you said it was similar to how I say it.
Okay. Gas tier, nether ruby, and the synthesis will come out to 29 emeralds.
There's okay. 29 for 2 nether ruby and 2
because the synthesis comes in stacks of 12. What I can try doing is dividing. I swear I need to carry a copy of the law book. Okay, I'll be back.
No, it's alright. It just seemed too cheap, so I'm fine with paying.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, there's those.
How much was it again?
29. Thank
There you go. I do have. Do you what? So
What?
whenever you were suffering with wizarding,
Mhm.
what all helped?
Covering my body in skulk worked for a short amount of time before it started overgrowing and nearly took my life.
Right.
The Nether Star helped with, because like when your body's withering and decaying like that, your nerves start breaking down and you can't feel anything with the withered parts. I could feel a Nether Star, so that helped. Ophelia literally shoved one in my chest with the lattice of an end crystal over it and used special magic to bind it.
Right. Well, I don't think Amna's is as bad as yours was.
What? What's wrong with Mama?
Well, apparently, due to all the wizard attacks, she was asleep in Blackthorn when there were withers. Apparently, she already had something withering in her, and it's kind of spread. She's been sleeping a lot, not really able to wake up.
That's
She
lovely.
couldn't really see very well. Her eyes have gotten darker. It's a lot of black all over her. I think Ophelia had a look, but just don't know how to help.
Dare I say that healing magic could help?
That would be Ophelia's expertise. She's now a master at healing. I got upgraded to teacher. I teach healing now.
Nice. If it's Nether Star stuff that could help, maybe, I don't know.
I was thinking maybe a beacon with regeneration.
Yeah, and what's inside my chest right now?
Right. I had thought about maybe you being able to take a look at her, but that would have to be when she is awake.
Well, the next time she is, I definitely wouldn't mind.
Alright. I'll let Skylar know.
Alright. Rexars has requested my help with something. I think he doesn't want to lose his levels, so.
Oh, I see. If you have the time after, would you be willing to talk to me about something?
Sure. I'll be as quick as I can.
Alright.
I'll be back, okay?
Alright. I will be here, probably. If not, I will tell you where I'm going.
Okay. I'll let you know when I'm done with Rexars. That sounded so ominous. Oh. Done
Don't kill
talking
him.
to him. Finish speaking with him.
We're good?
See you around, Paige.
See you around.
Right behind. Oh.
Good to see you. Oh, I like your
Fancy.
armor.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Fancy
well,
schmancy.
How many levels do you have right now?
Just what I predicted. 46.
Could you go ahead and drink that?
Uh-huh. You're so desperate to hold on to your levels.
I already had to use 300 of them and they were stripped away from me. Never again.
On what?
Eternium armor that I wasn't allowed to keep. Thank you. Much appreciated. So, would you help me
64?
make a fire tome?
Sure.
If
If only I get to make one myself.
Sure. It takes quite a few levels, but
I know.
I'll be right back. Meet me at Elio's tower.
Elio's tower? Oh, goodness. Well, it's not like he's gonna be back here anyway. If he's on the run. Oh, granted, it does make sense to be here. Because Elio is probably the one with the rune thing. Oh, that's gonna last for a while. I really want to see Atticus help kill Reiner. Me too, y'all. Me too. That would be so freaking satisfying. Ah.
Hello?
Hi.
So that should be plenty of levels. You might also need lapis, and all you have to do is put it on here and then bind the spells with your levels.
I'm only doing this because you're one of my best friends. Okay? That's the only reason why I'm doing this.
Wait. Well, thank you. Is this something you don't like to do generally?
I would say do your own damn levels for anybody else.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that's very sweet of you then, Helia. You could have said no to me as well. For what it's worth. I wouldn't have been upset with you. Thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I need more lapis. Oh no.
Oh, I have more. There you are.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, I need more levels.
Oh, you need more levels.
Yep.
I can help with that. Let me missive Paige one moment.
Interesting. I just left
Hey,
Paige.
Can I make a quick stop by Applebee's, please?
Applebee's.
Has Paige not shown you Applebee's? I thought you two were best friends.
I've heard of Applebee's.
Oh.
I know what it is and where it is. I haven't been
Okay.
down there.
I go down there all the time. And Paige is probably aware, but also not always told.
You were nosy like that.
More so she has resources that I require. What? She has her own collection of overworld goblins. You know, us Netherians, we gotta trade with goblins.
Rexaris, you do realize that I have an entire collection of Netherian
Bottles
goblins in my
of
property?
XP. They don't sell bottles of XP.
Oh, you're right.
Overworld goblins are good for a few things. 1, gunpowder. 2, bottles of experience. And 3, efficiency whatever pickaxes.
But
7, I think.
But trading with
No,
them
5.
gives you experience, and I have 32 glowstone that I use with the Netherian goblins to just trade for experience.
Oh, it's truly a pittance that the trading gives you. I used to level up that way as well, but it's much easier for me to just farm with the skeletons.
Right, I was gonna ask you if we could go wither hunting at some point.
Wither hunting? What's that?
It's fun. And satisfying.
I suppose we'd have to spawn a bunch, which, with how things have been lately, tensions might be high regarding something like that.
True.
Did you just go in your backpack?
No?
That's a weird noise.
Oh, did you hear the leather armor rustle thing?
I did. What was that?
I don't know, it's been happening so many times and I can't get it out of my head.
Weird. Now here's the weird part. I have to leave and get those experience bottles, but I'll be right back.
I can talk to myself.
I promise it won't take too long.
Y'all, how could I be so normal? Ah. It's satisfying to kill withers. Killing the thing that nearly killed me. It's just satisfying. I like it. I don't know why. I guess that is kind of why. I just want a big brother moment of Rexaris to pop off on Atticus. Well, he knows the plan of trying to get information out of him, so... Granted, I don't know if everybody knows about that. These people who were trying to... At least people on the court, I don't know if they know about that, because... Why the fudge was he freaking trapped? I kinda need the man alive to get information out of him. Honestly, just sit back and let me do my thing. Oh. I just want a sibling moment. Huh. Power boost. I do feel stronger after taking them on, and I don't know why, but it's just a thing.
Skylar and Paige were both there. I feel so bad. Do you still have that XP boost on?
Yep, for the next 4.5 minutes.
Beautiful. Go ahead and use all those then. I'll be out here. Did that give you enough levels?
Not quite.
Ah, damn. Okay, I can do the rest. Toss it over.
Wow.
Yeah. Just don't tell anyone, okay?
My lips are sealed.
There you are.
Thank you.
Of course. Have you ever used a fire tone before?
I think I borrowed one way back when.
I know you probably had to practice with it when you were in the army, but you know, in the army. Such a weird phrase, you know, during your service.
As far as I'm concerned, I don't think I've ever been actually discharged.
Pretty sure you would have to been discharged to take the role of High Priest, even if not officially.
Oh. Damn.
Also, we should probably head out of Elio's place.
Yeah, I saw the wanted posters.
Yes, in fact, Reyna was the only other Banshee that showed up.
So you told me.
Yeah. I'm quite worried, Helia. I'm not being too doomer in saying so. I'm quite scared that it's not just one of them. What if it's all three?
I really hope it isn't.
Banshees were made for a terrible purpose, and I mean, we've all seen firsthand the havoc they can wreak. I don't know. How have you been? Hopefully keeping sane in these trying times.
Dosing myself with lavender and ribwort tea to try and sleep. That's what I've been doing.
Has it been working?
Hardly.
Hate to hear that. Well, should you ever need a place in the city, my manor is always open. I don't actually have a guest room right now, but I could absolutely make one.
I'll appreciate that. I'll let you know.
Of course.
So, Fire Tome?
Yeah, I've got it. Do you want me to show you how to use it, or?
No, I'm just questioning, like, what are you gonna do with it? You just training, or?
Oh, I have a... I don't really know what to call it. I guess an assessment with the Spellbound Order.
Oh, are you joining?
I don't know that I actually want to go to the end very often, if I'm honest. I don't like it there. It's too cold, and frankly, I just don't feel that I belong. I love the Nether far too much. However, I spoke with Skylar about the possibility of opening a new branch here.
Oh.
And before I do that, I want to make things official. I think it's best to pass this assessment. Hopefully, I'll have the chops to become a teacher. If not, I suppose I'll have some learning to do. And yeah, I don't know. The end goal is to eventually open a branch of the Spellbound Order in the Nether, to make it a truly cross-dimensional group.
Ah. Admirable goal.
What was that? Sorry.
Admirable goal.
Thank you.
Did you snag Paige's cider and jelly wine?
I did not know.
Oh.
I don't even have jelly wine. Oh, that's not true. I have 10 jelly wine. Sorry.
No.
That makes it sound so scary. I do have 10 jelly wine, but I probably got that as a gift years ago. I don't know how long ago I've gotten that. It's quite old though.
Ah. Well, Paige
And
messaged
then-
me saying that her cider and jelly wine were stolen.
Yeah, she just told Skylar right in front of me while I was over at Applebee's, and apparently they had been keeping it in Paige's, little bunker, Applebee's, and then they moved it to the mansion, and that's where it got stolen from.
Well. That's not... Okay. Well, that makes me a little worried for my own possessions, but alright.
I wouldn't be too worried. Just keep the most important things in your ender chest or on you.
My ender chest is empty.
Did you say your ender chest is empty?
Yes.
We need to change that right now.
Why?
There's an ender chest in here. What do you mean, why? Are you kidding me?
I don't put anything in there. It's too
You
much
should have,
hassle.
At least 5 shulker boxes in your ender chest.
I have 5 shulker boxes. They're in my inventory.
Okay, and then what about your other shulker boxes?
What do you mean
I
other shulker
also-
boxes?
How many shulkers do you have?
7. 2 of them are at home, and I have 5 in my inventory right now.
You need more shulker boxes. How
What?
do you carry all your things?
I don't carry a lot on me.
You should.
Why?
Literally, at all times, I have this in case a fight breaks out.
So many.
You gotta stay strapped. You gotta stay strapped, Helia. Oh,
No, I am
Can I
strapped.
have that back?
Sorry.
Thank you.
I have 1 in my backpack, 1 on me at the moment, and like 9 others in my shulker boxes.
That's a good amount for now.
For now. I also have a shit ton of wine.
I have. Oh, I couldn't even tell you how much wine I have. Stacks on stacks.
Why? So much wine.
Listen, if it comes down to it, it'll be a battle of attrition, Helia. This is what I'm telling everyone. It'll be who breaks first, not who kills who first.
Okay,
The weak will
but
be cold, and then the strong will fight for a long time, unfortunately. It's just how it is.
but would you have time to get into your shulkers and grab things in a fight?
No, but I don't need to. I'm a banshee. I can disengage at any time.
Okay, well, okay, Banshee.
I also do carry over a stack of wine on me. Of each. I have 24, and then an extra stack of both. And that's not even to mention the other preparations I keep on me.
I'm really glad you're on our side.
Thank you. I do hope that all my preparation comes out to mean something in the end. I mean, not to be too. You know, I've been quite pessimistic lately, haven't I? I just really want it to mean something. That's all.
To be fair, I also have been a little bit pessimistic in the fact that I think that I will probably die, but
Why would you say that? You're not gonna die, Helia. You've already cheated death once.
third time's the charm.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. But I've always said you are quiet like a cat. Maybe you've got 9 lives.
You flatter me.
In what? Oh, what way?
Saying that I have 9 lives instead of 3, but okay.
I mean, 6 more lives isn't bad, right?
I guess not. Anyway, I don't know. Maybe we both need a little bit more optimism.
It's hard to stay optimistic sometimes, but yeah. You know who's always optimistic? Olivier. I miss him dearly, and I would like very much to see him today.
I think you should. I think Olivier needs some people around him right now.
Well, I should probably go train with my fire tome. You're welcome to come with me into Zeroth.
Oh, I'm probably gonna head back to Paige, but I appreciate the invite.
Ah, well, while you're there, please ask Skylar when an assessment would be nice. Because I've got probably, 13 minutes to train, and then I'm ready whenever.
Okay. I'll pass the message along then.
Sounds good. See you around, Helia.
You too. Oh, she's not tamed. Bye, Soul.
The basement. Oh. I think she found me. I saw the lava dripping through
Is Skylar here or
Skylar
no?
is helping me.
Oh,
He's about to be here.
okay.
Did not know where he was going. What are the pussies? Visa fermentation.
Alright, I guessed
here.
correctly. I just used the wrong way stone. Downstairs. Oh,
Why do you have your... Okay.
Why do I what?
Have a sword in your hand.
Because I'm a paranoid bitch, that's why.
You know what? Fair. Rexaris wanted me to ask you when a good time was for his assessment thing.
I'm honestly waiting on his call.
Great.
Um,
He will be training for the next about 10 minutes and then he'll probably let you know.
Understood. I didn't set a proper time with him and Jura because they're not as big a group as the other batch.
What is here?
Alright, right, in here. I'm just going to toss these at you because I'm not sure
Okay.
what goes where and I don't want to assume.
That is fine.
He kept like pausing and
This is mine.
like listening as if I was too quiet for him. So like I don't know if my mic is too quiet on his end or if he just is saying something to his chat and not picking up what I say. I don't know. I
This
don't
goes
know.
in here, this goes in here.
So that's
It's
just
difficult
me
because I often carry wine-related
wanting
things
to make
on
sure
me at
that
all times as well, so
I can be heard. Because I did mess around with my mic
It is
settings yesterday
Well,
while fixing my
technically,
noise
it's-
suppression.
we basically, you know, I just realized we do basically own a winery together.
Oh no.
Don't tell
me.
Rowena that.
Do you think I intend to?
Best
I
way
don't
to get
intend
us
to
both
tell
killed.
Rowena shit about anything.
I was gonna
And
say,
that-
Rowena is the type to just use information to her own advantage, and I applaud her for that. She also gotta be careful.
I don't. Well, I don't applaud her. I respect it, but also, you know, she's been getting in my way, so I'm not very happy about it. Like, you know, I respect it, but
That's
I respect it, but fuck you type deal.
true, yeah. But that's honestly the thing of life. People will get in your way, and then it's up to you to decide how you deal with it.
Exactly.
Oh,
My
shit.
way of dealing with it is simply not telling her shit.
I cannot believe my jelly wine is gone.
I'm so
Don't we have multiple stacks anyway?
I have some wine that's not jelly wine, but it's health effect wine.
Ooh. Can I see? Can I have some?
If you pay me for it.
How much?
How much do you want? Actually, you know what? No.
Well, how much is the price per?
I'd say 16 runs you 3 stacks of emeralds. It's not cheap.
Not interested.
Fine by me.
Appreciate it though.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose I should ask since I didn't get a message back from you and I don't know if the mail came in. Not really interested in an assessment.
As in...
Spellbound Order assessments that are happening this week. Basically, I assess your magical knowledge as well as magical skill, rune crafting skill, give you pointers in as for which directions to study into, and well, for the members of the Spellbound Order, which this is mostly for, decide whether the current position with the Spellbound Order is correct. So whether a student is ready to start teaching, like Paige for example, or whether a teacher may be ready to have their master's exam in some months.
I see. Okay. I might take you up on that, but keep in mind that I also have a wedding to prepare for.
Is it the Zacharowina one?
Yeah, I'm officiating.
I see, I'm not invited.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, tragic really. Who wouldn't invite me to their wedding? I'm such pleasant company.
Me.
Eh,
Did you hear that? She wouldn't invite me to her wedding.
The wedding
the
ceremony,
fuck?
no, but the reception, I would do open invitation.
Fair enough. Yeah, honestly, I don't actually care that much.
I would be surprised if you did.
But no, I mean, if you want, I do have the healing tests already written out. So, if you desire, I could even assess you today along with Rexaris.
So surprised I am a teacher. What?
I mean, you basically aced the written part, and you were very competent in the actual spell casting, and your runes are very much good. I believe that you are able to start guiding people down the path. I don't think that you're going to, spiral off into stupidity with somebody.
No, but that seems so much fun.
All right, well, Rexaris is going to have his assessment now. You're honestly welcome to come by for an assessment too if you want. The
We'll
way
see.
they work is I'm saying like even right now, they can happen at the same time. They're actually designed for that. All right, I'm going to go to the Spellbound Order.
I feel like that's a sales pitch. I feel like I'm being bribed into purchasing a product.
Well, no. It wasn't that bad. Got to spark iron.
Oh.
That was the practical. I had to fight against Skyrim, and fungal mages are very nimble, very evasive,
I know.
hard to catch.
Mm-hmm. I watched a trial by combat between Atticus and Chiron. Yeah.
But like every time I went to go hit, he was gone.
Yep. They're in their little stupid fungal hop thing that they can do.
I need to. I need to enchant this stuff.
What am I helping you with?
Hmm?
You asked me to help you with something?
Right. I guess we can sit here.
Oh boy.
I'm trying to think of a way that this all ends. I don't think we should just go and kill all of the goblins. I think those that have done crimes, yes. Or not just kill them, but they should go through the proper system of punishment for their crimes. But suppose I'm finding it kind of hard to believe that they could lie about who they are for so long. You know, you
No.
would slip up. If this was all truly fake and they were all just lying to us, you cannot fake an emotion for that long.
I'm struggling with that too. At least in regards to Atticus. Roynar I have no mercy for.
I also don't know what to do about the whole Zeroth situation. All of the
Was Skylar going to try
everyone seems to
executing him?
want to- Yes. Everyone seems to be behind him on that. But his death would hurt someone that I care for.
Dare I ask who?
Olivier.
True.
Cares about Zeroth a lot, and I agree with Olivier that I wish this could all just be solved diplomatically. After all, their motivations for this whole thing is, I can understand it. After all, I was a part of that same thing almost happening to the Wolfkin. But everyone seems to just want to jump to killing. I don't know what to do. I don't have much sway over anything.
I don't know what else to
know.
do besides try to kill them before they kill me. I think we have been bred in war for so long that there's hardly anything else that we know how to do.
I suppose I find it easier to just talk since I did not have to fight any war. I think if we just kill them all, it will lead to more strife. Revenge breeds revenge. It's a never-ending cycle. So it's up to someone to stop it.
I don't think I could handle Atticus being killed. I don't know if I can handle any of this, being honest.
I think we should try our best for diplomacy. Those who have done the unforgivable should be punished accordingly. But those who just want to come home and are fighting for that, then I think that we should try our best for a diplomatic route. Because right now, your death would have done nothing for them coming home. No matter what perspective I try to look at it from, it's senseless.
Halfway
And I cannot
tempted.
forgive that.
I'm halfway tempted to just ask Atticus everything. Lay it all out on the table.
I think the next time I see the high vessel, I am going to try and discuss a more peaceful route. But all this is an overworld problem. It started in the overworld and it can only stop in the overworld.
True, but we did sign a treaty that makes overworld problems all the rest of our problems.
Then that should mean, however, the high vessel decides to solve the problem should be the way it goes. In the long run, peace with the goblins will end so much conflict.
Do you think they'll be satisfied with peace, though?
We won't know unless we try. We cannot just assume. That's how wars begin. I think we've all had enough of war. In this world, there is no good or evil. That is all a matter of perspective. Everyone believes that they are in the right. From everyone's perspective, their actions taken are justified. Unless, of course, they are unstable in the mind. I think this could be solved so easily. Well, not easily, but I think a route where we have diplomacy instead. The goblins are accepted as another origin of the overworld and included in the high vessel's plan of it rotating between the origins. That is the outcome that prevents future bloodshed. Another 100-year war.
But logistically, how would that work if the goblins are taking other people's origins?
We don't know if all of them are. After all, outside the border, I assume there's more goblins out there.
Hmm.
We don't know if it's just this few that are inside the border that are. Perhaps that's how they were able to be in the border. After all, it was brought up recently that the border seems to pull you back in. If you go to outside the border, you are there for a few moments, but then you are pulled back to this side.
True, I've
Why are the
experienced the
goblins
same.
not? It could be that it's attached to origin. Certain origins are allowed inside, and that could be why they had to take the forms they do. Honestly, I think in the end, accepting the goblins as another origin of the overworld, making peace and bringing the border down is the perfect ending. That would be the best scenario. As much as I hate to agree with Zeroth. It's just very hard to figure out how.
I can start with Atticus.
Alright. So we'll work towards peace. And bring justice to those who did not have a reason for doing the things they did. Or unjustified in their heart. You will start with Atticus and I will try to reason with the high vessel.
I need to speak with her anyway. I have a feeling that whoever trapped Atticus wasn't a goblin, and I kind of need him alive.
I can talk with who did that.
Do you? Paige.
I did not.
I
I
assumed
know
you
who did.
wouldn't.
No. I'll talk with them and
Okay.
see that it doesn't happen.
Well,
again.
make sure that they know that I kind of need Atticus alive in order to get information out of him. I also need him out of jail.
Right. I will talk with them.
Great. Chat, I'm bleeding. What the
I
heck?
personally thought he was making it up until I was
My
told.
finger's
that
bleeding.
And,
Oh no, he's not. I tried going to the farm and the waystone was broken, and then I flew there.
oh,
The waystone is new and renamed, and ooh, he ain't happy.
oh,
He ain't happy. It was renamed to
Well-
You've Made It Personal, and just the shivers, the way my jaw dropped.
you've made it personal. I think I honestly I think Atticus made it personal first. But
I don't know.
oh dear. Well, let's see if we can both reason with our parties.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hope you can cool the flames on the side of his face. This is a reference to, I think, a play
Oh.
I saw once. It's very interesting. Well, it's all a matter of how we go about this. So I will be very disappointed if in the end they're like, okay, we'll have peace, but Paige has to die.
I'll
I don't
probably
know
talk
why
to
they
Atticus
want me
about that
dead.
too.
I don't know why they want me dead so bad.
I don't know either, but I hope that Atticus realizes that hurting you hurts me. So
Well. I mean, they could just think that
no way am I showing her the
it's a
book. Absolutely
temporary
not.
heart.
Hmm?
He could just feel that it's a temporary heart.
Then he wouldn't know me very well.
Oh. Well, I hope I live for your sake then.
You better.
Oh dear.
I will be most upset if you do not. I will be very peeved. I will reverse haunt you.
What?
You heard me.
You know, I could go with you if you wanted to do the test. Where are you going?
I totally know where I'm going. Where'd you go?
I'm right here.
I don't know what kind of test it is, though.
It's just testing your knowledge on magic.
I don't know
And,
much
kind
about
of-
magic. It's just instinctual to me.
It's open book. You take the test and then you can go around looking at the different books and getting the information. It's just kind of to gauge where you are at in your magic, and then so that you can be helped kind of where you need to go from there. What you need to practice on other things. I could be there if you would like, so that you are not alone with Skylar.
Fine. Fine.
Do you have this spellbound order?
Yes, but don't tell Skylar.
I mean, you are allowed to have it.
No, I'm not actually.
What?
I asked if
Why
I
are
could
you-
take the waystone, and he said, no, it's members only. And then I took it anyway.
Alright. Well, alright, let's go to the spellbound order.
I've finished my written assessment. Here you are.
I feel like I'm interrupting something.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Good to see you. What are you doing?
Helia's going to take a test.
All right.
Oh, what test are you taking?
Healing.
That's exciting.
All right. Actually, Paige, do you have an empty book? I can put healing test in immediately so Helia could get started on it while I go over Rexaris' answers.
You're lucky I do.
Wonderful. Rexaris, if you could give me just a moment and I will be going over this. I simply need to ensure that there's the questions that Helia needs.
Oh, take your time.
All right.
Damn, that outfit is snazzy.
You know, my stars were saying the same thing. Exactly.
Skylar is trying to get me to test out for healing magic and all that fun stuff, and I'm entertaining him.
Wonderful. And question 4. All right. Helia, make yourself comfortable, pick a desk. You're welcome to use any resources within the library. I'll talk to Rexaris about his test while you do that.
Okay.
Go right ahead. Rexaris, could we be in a group so we don't disturb them?
I feel like we should be in a group too. Hold on.
I can make one.
Thank you. Okay, what am I doing?
The books are all around. It's just a matter of looking at the questions and finding the information.
Oh no. Okay, what are the 2 core attributes of wielding healing magic? Okay. Healing. Funny how I just end up right in front. Okay.
Yes, funny. Not someone else guy walking in here.
Rooted in trust and connection. Is that the answer, literally? Is that literally the answer?
Yes.
Okay.
Or no. Yes, maybe.
I mean, Skylar keeps preaching to me, being like, it's all about if you trust the person. I remember you preaching this to me. On multiple occasions. Rolling my eyes. What magic takes direct inspiration from healing magic? Blood, fire, unholy, or arcade? I almost want to say blood magic because that just makes sense in my brain.
Well, the information's all around.
I feel like I'm being timed.
You're not. Don't worry.
Frost, fire, arcane. I can check. Skylar swear jar. I know it's a mug.
Alright, I put that there because whenever we were taking
Blood
arts,
magic.
was cursing a lot.
Centered on combat. Taboo. I was right. Name one mage who changed the field. Bonus points for explaining how. Is this a history lesson now? Ugh. Okay.
Think you'll most likely find healing information in the healing area. there are other books around in the.
Oh, so one mage who changed the field of healing magic. Is that what the question is? Because it just says name one mage who changed the field. This is not very specific.
Okay, it's of healing magic.
Oh, okay. Skylar, you need to.
Well, it is a healing test.
I need specifics. Winter's healing hacks for everyone's a healing flame, the unlikely intersection. Injuries and how to make them magically disappear. Gee. Alkalite's primer to spellcraft. The limits when healing turns to harm by Connell. Connell's compendium on healing and mortal strain. Healing versus curses. Olson's healing spell compendium. Why are there multiple names in here? Ew.
It's only bonus points if you list Y.
Awkward. Okay. Change the field. What do you... I'm a horrible test
Gave
taker.
a significant contribution to the knowledge of healing magic.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm just gonna say Connell because there's 2 books for Connell compared to, like, 1 for the other names in here, so... Okay.
I put Connell too, but he's an overworld healer.
Mage Connell. Or... Oh, geez, I need to look at the names again. Ugh. Compendium and the limits. In the race between healing and...
Oh, they're in a group as well. I see.
Most likely.
Alright. Would you like some refreshments?
In the race between healing and curses, what was the deciding factor that allowed curses to outpace healing? What were they racing for?
Well, curses, healing can do a lot for curses, you know, fixing it, but it's just a matter of would we make a curse that would not be healed?
Unhealable curses, the art of failsafes? Oh, that's the answer. Failsafes, right? Ew, we don't like those.
No, I don't. They are awful.
Okay, well, there's that.
Did you just toss it to me?
Yes! I don't know who else to toss it to. Or am I supposed to toss it to Skylar?
You are supposed to toss it to Skylar.
Oh, they give me... Nah. Okay.
And run. We both put down the same mage.
Helia?
Oh.
I'll pull you away for a moment. Feel free to treat yourselves to anything you want. We'll just be in here Don't need a group
That's
considering-
dangerous if you say Rexars can treat himself to anything he wants.
It's not dangerous. I'm not taking anything.
Are you
think
sure about
From
that?
the snacks.
Oh, that
I'm
reminds me
talking
of
about
Skylar.
food.
Here-
Where did he
oh.
go?
I have no idea. He's not tamed.
Rexaris!
Helia for doing a good job.
Rexaris!
Salty strawberry cookies.
Skylar.
Rexaris!
Skylar.
Salty strawberry cookies! Okay, where the fuck did Rexaris go?
He's
I don't
fine.
know, probably up there.
Rexaris!
What's wrong?
I meant out of the food.
He's losing his mind.
What?
He's fine.
He's just.
I was up here
Emperor
enjoying the
lives
view.
next door. I'm very careful, alright?
I promise
it is
you, if
pretty
I
up here.
wanted to kill Vincent, I would have done it long ago.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's cool.
Not what I meant.
What? Don't look at me like that.
Alright.
I said I'm
hell
not
yeah.
gonna kill him.
Paige, keep an eye on him.
Sure, keep an eye on me. Keep both on me. Like,
Alright, into my office, Helia.
easy miss.
Alright, take a seat. Let's see your answers. What are the two core attributes? Trust and connection, correct. Alright, the
Oh, is that
extra
water?
note is- Yes. You not sit around? Apologies.
No, you're good. I have my boots on, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes.
Let's move to the other room then.
Okay.
We can sit in the library.
Books.
Apologies, I forgot. The extra note was unnecessary, however. What magic Correct? Blood magic is the one that takes direct inspiration. Answer 3 is correct as well. Those books were actually added in today.
What the?
I can't take my
Why?
eyes off anyone visiting.
full of panic.
Well, Helia just misses me no dying.
Well, good
I can
job.
hear you.
Oh,
Yeah, we can hear you too.
Hi.
He's fine.
Alright, Helia, I genuinely have no notes. This is a perfect score.
I didn't help her either.
Did you hear that? I am a perfect student.
Perfect student.
Alright, Helia, I want you to craft some runes by the table. I'm going to inspect them for you.
Any particular
The
ones?
materials? Well, any you wish, though I imagine healing would be. I will say, 8 is enough.
Mm-hmm.
Tea.
Love tea.
Also wine.
I don't drink.
Yo, I totally remember how to do this.
Oh, it's not got any alcohol in it.
No, I know. I'm just messing with you.
Skylar, where's the gold?
Over
It's
here.
over here.
Oh yeah. Sorry, it's.
That one. Nope. There you go.
Thank you. We'll just do.
All the
I would recommend not doing what Kyron does.
Which is.
He carves into it by using the edge of the table. I at least use my claws.
Oh.
But you're supposed to use tools.
Assessment season, don't screw it up.
I drew the wolf.
Oh yeah. Did she ever tell you about when she jumped off of Witherspoons?
What?
Yes!
Eh.
Constantly! Exactly.
Why are you talking about me? What?
She says this at every opportunity she gets, actually.
No, I do
just-
not.
I just jumped off the balcony out back, and Sky.
Hi,
Skylar was like,
Shadow.
what the fuck?
I've jumped off it a few times since being here.
It's just so nice. It's a good place to jump down.
I had to get Paige while she was under my care to sign a fucking waiver, so I wouldn't be blamed for any harm that came to her.
What? Perks of being a citizen, I suppose.
Perks of being one of Skylar's favorites.
Do you think it's too late for me to apply to Endarian citizenship?
You,
Sorry.
I don't think
Sorry.
I don't think that would work.
No, let me make this
I
clear.
guarantee they would not. They wouldn't even look at the
Spying
application.
And snooping around is still very much illegal within the end.
But we're friends. It's not really snooping.
It's
Not if I
fucking
tell you.
snooping.
Not if I tell you. Paige, I have something to admit to you then.
Oh,
No, it was actually a joke. Don't oh. I haven't. Well, actually, that's not true. When you disappeared, I did a good bit of snooping in your house, but you already.
no,
knew
you
that,
told
so-
me.
Oh yeah, I
Yes.
did that too. Yeah.
Oh my god.
well, someone read my diaries.
Did you
Don't know who
read
that
her
was.
diaries?
Nope,
Rexaurus?
It was moved.
I didn't. I
Alright.
didn't read all of them. I
Oh.
flipped through a few pages. Okay.
Confession.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Alright.
I tried to be
Look
as
over
neat as
these.
possible. Okay.
There are a bunch of stray scratches. There's a magical method of making these that I can show you that you can use using the laser spell that you have. That will allow you to create very clean and very quick runes. You actually do have a very neat shape, so I think if you apply that method, that's going to be wonderful for you and your runes will be exquisite. For what it's worth, it's not bad. Especially with the method you are clearly using. So good job.
Thanks.
Alright. Now it's everyone's favorite part. Let's go to the training
I
ground.
need to figure out what keybind it is before I turn anybody up. Hold on.
I want to see spell demonstrations.
Oh, lovely.
We can do this
I
one of two
practiced
ways.
earlier today with this new tome, so I'm feeling good.
We can do this one of two ways. You can simply display your spells to me. Or since there's two of you, I'm completely willing to watch a short spar. I'm not looking for winners. I'm just looking
I have
for-
no desire to spar Helia. Last time I sparred her, I popped a totem and made her withering worse.
Understood. Mind
I
you,
learned
I wouldn't
yesterday
be...
that Kyron is very slippery. He very evasive.
Yeah? How's
Bundle
that?
mages are very easy. They get away.
Oh,
so fast.
Chiron. Yeah, Chiron is very slippery. I've also... you remember at the Star Festival, I downed Chiron accidentally during the... we were like... bopping each other on the...
Terrifying.
Oh, I remember
It was
that.
like a beam. Yeah, everybody
All
came over
right.
like, are you guys okay? I was like, it was an accident, sorry.
If that's the case, I simply want each of you to display your spells to me one by one. Name the spells, tell me what you're doing, and, well, I'll simply assess based on that.
Sure.
How's that sound?
If it's alright, I'll go first, Helia.
Please.
Well
Alright,
then.
combat
Uh,
dummies are present.
My first spell will be a wall of fire. It's a... I guess I would
Oh,
say it's
he's
a pretty
pulling out the
basic
big
maneuver.
guns.
We used it during the war to enable a swift retreat. It's good for crowd control. So you just go right here.
Now, when you get multiple of people to do that at the same time, awesome.
Yeah, you can really direct people. So like, say you
Really
have
glad
one
that's not
here, you can
effective
have
to
another
Wolfgang.
fiery, put one like closer this way. It's very nice to just be able to do like, and then there's a tunnel. Everybody has to funnel through, and And when you've got a choke point like that, well, let's just say Captain Dreidel can go to work.
Mm-hmm. Very fun to watch.
Very. The next one is
Wartime
another.
entertainment.
It was very
This is
entertaining.
another good crowd control. If you see a group of goblins or something in the distance, we would cast a meteor. And this one also has a relatively short cooldown for the damage that it does, so I'm actually capable of doing another one already. Yeah, just obviously it calls the 3 meteors down. This is the one that I was most fond of actually using during wartime. I'll demonstrate it a bit further away. This is Fire Breath, and once again, this is one that I like to rotate for. So, without further ado,
I know what's coming. Yeah! The Captain Dreidel.
it's a nice little fire tornado. And then finally, the most basic of fire spells, the one that we all learn first, a instinct cast Fireball.
I see.
And obviously that one's repeatable ad nauseum. That's pretty much everything I've got for fire.
I see. All right. Rexars, how do I put this? Do you ever hope to master fire magic?
I don't know what you mean. I don't think there's anything I could be doing to learn any further spells. I
At
would say I've as
at
close
the
to
pace
mastered it
you-
as I could possibly do.
You're both wrong and right. If this is a skill level you are satisfied with, then you have nothing to worry about, and as long as you keep up training, you're as good as you'll ever get. But I also will not want you in the Spellbound Order.
Why's that?
You cast like a soldier, Rexaris.
I was a soldier for more than half my life, Skylar.
Of course. But when it comes to fire magic, it's the magic of strength and also, well, freedom. And the latter half, your spellcasting is stiff. You know, I feel like I need to present this. Mind you, fire magic is my worst magic, so my presentation may be a little shitty. And for that reason, I'm going to use this. Fire magic is directly tied to your strength. And that part, you excel at. But tell me, what's better? A burning inferno or a controlled flame?
I mean, it depends on what you need to do with it, if I'm being 100% honest with you, Skylar.
True.
That's true. And
Careful
say
how you
it
talk to my
depends,
High Lord.
but you don't really cast like it. Agony once asked me this question, and my response was that a controlled flame's better. And to which he told me, that's why you're so bad at fire magic. You cast your spells almost as if you're barking orders at them. When, if you want to achieve the most powerful of fire spells, I am going to hate this part. But sometimes it's best when you just let go. Okay, that's enough.
That was very impressive.
I mean, masters of fire magic are pretty incredible. They make up spells on the spot, something that in other magical disciplines takes days to study. It's not just casting based on whims. It's literally creating new magics as you go, adjusting them to battle. That's what a true fire master does. A true fire master can take control of their spells. A true fire master can cast like you. But a true fire master can also allow the flame to simply roam. It's dangerous and it's
Yeah, I
fine
think he
and
was trying to do
unprotected
something
as
and
well.
just no.
Often due to worries of either friendly fire or even just the danger of it all. It's not commonly used. But true fire mastery looks like letting go.
I fear that true fire mastery is not possible for those of us who truly aren't fireys. I didn't know this Agni, but I would imagine that no
dragonborn.
matter how deeply Agni tried to master fire magic, never would have been able to do something that Helia was born able to do with no training at all.
You'd be surprised
Possibly.
if you, well, it, fire magic can take you far. You can go into life magic from it. But, like I said, for that, you need to not bark orders at it. Sometimes you need to allow it to do whatever it wants.
I am more than willing to loosen up my spellcasting stance, if that's what the spellbound order requires.
If
I
you're
will
willing
say-
to give it a shot, then
I
I'm
still don't
willing
think
to
that
have you there.
I'll ever be a better firecaster than a fiery. So if that's the bar, I'm simply not making it.
I mean, yeah, fieries certainly have more potential than any of us will ever have.
Have you seen how they fly? It's ridiculously
I've
cool.
seen how they fly, believe me.
It is ridiculously cool. Look what we need to mimic a third of your strength. And we need fireworks to go with it.
Mm-hmm.
All this
No.
all this machinery, all these mechanisms just to do something you're born able to do.
Elio's incredible at arcane magic, and he's not a Crystallian. If I believed that natural born magics were the only way to achieve certain levels, then the Spellbound Order would be limited to only certain origins.
I certainly don't believe it's the only way. I just
But yes, no,
I don't know.
the Fieries certainly have an incredible advantage, and yes, it would take a lot to even begin to come close to a Fiery's power. That is true.
I think just deconstructing what you've said and self-reflecting, I think I probably have a tendency, or at least I had a tendency during the war, to just leave the fire magics to the Fieries. I learned the tome because I had to, but I must admit I was never doing it out of love for magic. But I've recently come to learn that magic can be far more powerful than I ever wanted to admit. And this is something that I'd like to pursue. So, if you'll have me, I
Well, that's
truly
a
do
good
still
first
want to be a
step.
part of the Spellbound Order.
It's a
I
good
will
first
say,
step, letting go of the idea that you'll never reach a level. Considering
mean-
mindset is a big part of magic.
I don't necessarily mean it in the sense that, like, I'll never be powerful. I'm already quite powerful. I don't even need magic to be that way.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
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 Believe me, I've heard.
I very so much would like to be, I don't know, like you said, it's the magic of strength and freedom. And I've known quite a bit of strength in my life, but I don't know that I've ever known freedom, not truly.
Well, the step one is to let go of the idea that, like I said, there's any level you can't reach. Because even if it's true, believing it will certainly affect your magic.
Hard to disagree. Perhaps you're a better teacher than I used to give you credit for, Skylar.
Of course I'm a good teacher.
Damn.
I have taught the high sorcerers of 2 realms.
It's true. Hard to deny.
Alright. Well, Helia, it's your turn. I want to see what your magic's capable of.
You mean my very
Destroying.
unwieldy magic that nearly killed Jura?
Yeah, I'm
you
curious.
know, that was other circumstances.
It happens.
Alright, I'm going to punch
Who
an
among
enderman.
us hasn't almost accidentally killed someone?
Roxaris, I'm going to
Actually, I
request
don't
in a moment that you take off some of my health.
Are you sure?
I could do it.
Not all of it. The
I actually think
eagerness
it's best.
within this spellbound order to bash my face in with hammers, to stab me with swords, is something that I do not grow any less concerned about by the day.
I do think it's probably best to have Paige do it though.
Alright.
Every time I hit someone, I wither them, so I don't have true control over my.
Plus,
Okay, yeah,
Paige is the
don't need-
universal receiver of magic, so
Yep.
Oh yeah, whatever that means.
That's true. Alright, Paige, be sure to be on mine.
I'll explain it later.
I'm off mine right now, so just take a little bit off me. Hold on. Yeah, take a bit more off me. Take a lot more off
Healing.
me.
Okay, I'm going to drink.
Oh, okay. We're just gonna.
Alright.
There we
Yeah,
go.
that'll do. Alright, Helia.
Quick heal.
Okay.
I'm hoping that
Definitely
actually healed
healing
instead of
it.
hurt you.
It didn't hurt me, and I am healing quite quickly.
That reminds me, I want to test this as a wolfkin.
The
my
energy is
healing
very
magic damage you.
different.
How so?
It's strong, but very precise. It's like a needle. Only it doesn't really hurt. If that makes sense.
I don't like
very
imagining
different.
needles, but okay.
It's like a dagger, but small.
That's worse.
It's like
Acupuncture
string
point.
through you.
What?
Yeah, like, because it's at that point, so if you, had string, led through you.
Oh,
It's like acupuncture.
okay.
Yeah, like that.
Okay. What?
It's a void to take him. Oh,
Skylar?
oh no!
Are you home?
This happened yesterday.
End to Skylar.
Wait,
Oh,
go through his backpack. Oh, wouldn't it have been funny though?
Oh,
A little
dear.
bit.
Roxaris, would you mind me testing my healing magic on you?
It doesn't work
Sure,
on
go for
banshees.
it. It
Well,
hurts
yes,
us.
but I am. Wolfkin are universal healers, and so I was wanting to know if that counts as banshees as well or not.
Give it a try.
Okay. I'll just use this instead.
Yeah, I think so. It's not hurting me. Wait, that's insane.
Wolfkin, a lot of magics we cannot use on others, and they cannot use on us because for some reason Wolfkin tend to have a established sense of trust with other origins easier.
What? Are you
So
okay?
that is why wolf can make the best healers. They tend to.
I'm sorry. Would you like to try a fire tome? They're really nice.
I don't have any runes on me.
Here,
I
I've
have
got
some.
you. Give it a try.
Oh, gee, I'm slow. Whee! Oh, I forgot how good this felt.
Right? Yeah, fire breath is so fun.
Oh,
Ow.
Oh, I'm alright.
all right. Fire magic does not really work on me.
Watch it burn. I'm a pyromaniac.
Wait, that's really cool that Wolfkin are so resistant to magic.
Unfortunately, it means we cannot really use offensive magic on others. If we cannot be harmed by it, then we cannot harm others with it.
Hmm.
Kind of a
Interesting.
dual.
Do you mind if I breathe fire on you? Just to
I
see
don't
what it
mind.
looks like. Oh, I need my fire runes. Hold on. I have more. That's crazy. It just goes right through you. Very cool, though. Admittedly.
That's why
Why do I have life leech?
was you drawing something?
No.
How long do you have it for?
10 seconds and it's not going down.
Oh, wait, me too.
I don't. Oh, I do.
Life Leech 2.
Weird.
Very weird.
Skylar's not here.
Well, I can fix that.
At least it's good that I can heal banshees.
Depends on who you ask, really.
Milk?
I've been
Depends on
kind
who
of
you ask.
considering the possibility of beginning like my healing arc. Fire magic is interesting, but I don't know. I like healing.
It is. I am having to get used to it again. I don't really like it, but I have been requested to help people as a healer due to Wolfgan's being very good at it.
Ooh.
Understandable.
If I put on...
My father was a very
This stuff.
well-known healer.
This is my favorite thing. Oh, that's not the one. There we go.
You doing the dreidel.
You know, because I am a Wolfkin, that does not work on me, but also I cannot use it on others.
Ooh, that's rough, buddy. I have some really good, like, priest robes that you could wear.
I also
that.
have really good priest robes.
Nice, nice.
Another disadvantage to being Wolfkin is the
I need to throw stuff in my backpack.
barrier does not work. Because it is
True,
not
yeah.
about enemies, but we have a sense of trust amongst all
No
origins.
enemies. Yeah, good point.
This is gonna
It
melt
works
on
with
me.
the creatures like zombies and all of that, but
Oh goodness. the
other
highlighting.
origins, nope.
Darn.
Oh,
Well,
Woo!
I think it's worth facing
Oh!
the fact that Skylar might not be coming back.
Mm.
Also, that was very cool.
Do you want me to do it on you?
No, not really.
Okay.
I think it would do the same amount. Actually, do it once just to see if it shows the same damage amount. Didn't show any damage amount. What am I saying? It probably is doing 5 damage each second. Or more like 5 damage every half second. I saw a random 1.8 in there. I assume that was a crit.
I think so. This is
What
using
happens if you cast with... What are you casting with, actually? I'll just ask.
I'm using a netherite holy staff right now. I just got a ruby one that I have to enchant.
Okay. Hmm. I try to cast with this. My
Ah.
I forget what they're called. Rune sword.
Mhm.
And they do all right. It's not that great without my prior robes though.
I've been considering, though they are illegal for overworlders to have, but as long as I don't, I suppose just keep it in the end. I don't know.
Wait, what are you not allowed to have?
Any of the rune death knight things.
Oh really? Even the swords?
Yes, they are considered dark.
Hmm.
Mostly due to the fact that they are very efficient with dark magic.
Makes sense.
My mother used to use them.
Well, if Skylar's gonna just be captured by the void, perhaps we regroup some other time.
I just got requested by the High Lady, so I need to head out.
I was also gonna go see the High Lady.
Okay, well, we might go see her about the same issue then.
All right, well, see you around, Paige.
Bye, Paige.
Congratulations on your new citizenship.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Is my warpstone fixed? I will let Rexaris have that first and meet her in the tower as she said. Mail. No mail. Crap ton of healing potions in there. Oh, I need to give the end pass back. Oopsies. Here she comes. Oh, I think I need to start making more of these.
Helia. This, I wanted to see if you could take a look at it, and if it's something that you agree with, I would appreciate your signature on the back.
Of course.
Your armor is very lovely.
Thank you. I thought it would be prudent for any incoming attacks. We're upgrading the Nether Ruby laws to match the Fire Ruby.
At least that is the idea. I'm just going to sit down.
Oh,
for
of course.
A moment while you read that over.
Would you like some tea?
Sure, why not?
There you are.
Thank you.
I see no reason why this shouldn't be signed into law. The only question I have is that I did trade Nether Ruby with Paige just today because she wanted a Nether Ruby holy staff.
Mm-hmm.
Should I take those items back and have her get licensed beforehand then?
Once this goes out to the other realms, once it's passed, she can do it herself and come in and speak with Fiore and get it licensed.
Okay. I will pass on the word to her then and get you a signature.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There you are.
Thank you.
Are you alright?
I have just been tired.
I understand that.
How have you been?
Tired. Do you need anything to help you sleep?
No, I've been sleeping well, actually. Maybe a little too much.
Well, if there's anything that I can do for you, please let me know.
This may be a awkward question or weird. When you had your withering sickness, did you feel at all dizzy or your vision would blur?
If I overworked myself, yes. Often I would find myself waking up in places I didn't remember being.
And I assume that's not normal
No.
within others. Well, thank you. Is there anything else that you may need of me before I go back to my office?
Not much. I've only received little word from Atticus. He's only said that he wishes for some sort of peace, and I'm trying to figure out what that peace entails.
What do you mean?
He wishes for peace. He wishes to be able to retire to his farmland and be able to sleep without fear of waking up to blades and arrows pointed at him, but I have yet to figure out if he sees a resolve in conflict or diplomacy.
Wait. Sorry. In what context is Atticus saying all of this in?
When I spoke to him last week, I asked him what his definition of peace would be. He wishes for it, I just don't know what lengths he's willing to go for it.
Has he told you anything about the accusations of him being a goblin?
He's aware of them and has tried reassuring me that I should trust him.
How is he aware if only Rowena has told the courts?
I am unsure. As far as I know, he has gone into hiding, and I am trying to draw him back out again.
Well, if anyone can do it, it would be you, Helia.
I appreciate your faith in me.
I've always had faith in you, Helia. Truly. From the moment that you walked in, there was just something different, something in your eyes. you have that same passion that I saw in myself when I first became High Lady.
I think you still have that passion.
The flame may have dimmed, but it's not out.
We're fighting for a better world.
We are. At least, I know we are. I hope everyone else... I hope I haven't put my loyalty in those that would betray us easily.
Do you think there's a way we can solve this diplomatically? Without further bloodshed?
I would like to. I would so very much like to. That's why I wanted to bring the, that idea in the last council meeting.
The amnesty.
Yes. If whoever is leading these goblins wishes to handle things diplomatically and we write some sort of treaty, that would be amazing. I don't wish for anyone to give up their lives for something that frankly doesn't serve a purpose. I understand the goblin history and I feel for them. I have sympathy towards it. But that wasn't us who casted them out all those years ago. They're killing innocent people, and vice versa. I just wish for it to all end.
I'll admit, when you first brought it up, I was angry about it, but I understand it now.
I just wish for the fighting to stop.
It has to stop, or else we'll just kill ourselves in the process. There will be no one left.
Thankfully, I would close the nether before it even got to a point like that. I don't know if we would all kill each other, but I have high hope that the Netherians would find peace.
I have faith in our people.
Oh, are you excited for the wedding tomorrow?
I still need to make a kimono. I still need to write a speech. I have been procrastinating.
I mean, you have a lot on your mind, so it's quite understandable.
Are you coming?
Yes, Vexaris and I both plan to be in attendance. I must also make a kimono as well.
I bet yours is going to look beautiful.
I won't wish to outshine Rowena on her special day, so I'll try to be as one-colored as possible.
Fair. However, your dresses always look good.
Well, thank you. This is what I was going to wear to the Indirian coronation, but I did make it.
Oh, right. Maybe at the wedding we can persuade Vincent to let us go into the ballroom so that you can purchase some little nice accessories?
Oh, don't worry about me. Kyron has already given me items, and Vexaris may have already gotten his hands on a few.
Really, I've only been seeing him wear his earrings and hairpins.
Well, when you don't get things legally, you kind of have to hide them.
Oh! Well, I will pretend that I never heard that.
I appreciate you, thank you. It's nice when we can have conversations like this.
Of course, I miss them.
As do I. Hopefully we'll find ourselves with more free time.
Once this is all resolved, hopefully.
And once it is, I would love to talk more about repurposing the church.
Indeed.
For something that works to both of our visions of what another really is.
It should be for the people.
Exactly. And you, Helia, are truly one for the people. That has never once slipped my mind.
Thank you.
Well, if you need me, I will be in my office, just a missive away.
Mm.
Enjoy
Take
the
care.
rest of your night.
You too.
You too.
Are we friends again? Oh. I'm gonna cry. Damn. Bruh. Oh. I should check on the sanctuary. Whoa. Come on, chunks. Load. Thank you. I need to. I think I was gonna make cider next, right? How many? I don't have any bottles left. Whoopsies. Indeed, that was a good conversation. Don't have any. No, I don't have any. Oh. Um. Okay, I need to consult the to-do list. Oh, shoot, I forgot to read that. I'm so forgetful. I'm so forgetful. Okay, okay. This is fine. I always need to make money. Money makes the world go round. Oh! That's what I forgot. I need to go back to the Brews of Hell. I can do that tonight, probably. Oh, I also need to put a beacon down here. Let's see. Lovey-dovey vows, wine, the I-dos and the rings. Anything but white. I like wearing white, though. Make more tea, shops and decoration. I mean... do I have... I do have bottles. How much black tea do I have? Not a whole lot. It does take sugar, though. That's what I know. And I'm pretty sure it takes more heat. I will let that run for the patio. Actually, I think I need to take a quick break. I will be right back. Your girly needs like 2 human moments. I will be back in a hot second. Okay? Okay. What do you know? That was actually 2 minutes. Oh shoot, now I have to heal myself again. Yes. Oh. Well, that was fast. Okay. I think I'll sell these at an increased price, depending on their content. 81 seconds isn't 2 minutes. Oh, well. Look, the music said it was a 2-minute song, which was playing, and it went through the entire 2 minutes. So, therefore, it was 2 minutes. I forget. I know this one doesn't take sugar. That one does. Milk coffee takes coffee and milk. How many do I 4. I need an even number. So I'll take out 1 bottle. And it's gonna make me refill that. One more. Oh, they only stacked to 6. Oh. Okay then. I need 14 more of those. Maybe I should get multiple going. But I do know I need to make more sugar. Ooh, I need more netherite. Or should I plant this? I probably should plant.
Helia.
That's a great way to give a girl a heart attack.
Who else would be here?
Fair point.
Am I interrupting anything?
No, I have the kettle sent to keep. No.
Have a seat then.
Well, shit. Well, shit. Well, shit. Very. I feel like I'm playing the wrong music for this.
presume you found what I left you.
You presume correctly.
I'm sure you have questions.
A lot of them.
What all have you heard?
Assume I've heard everything.
Ask as you wish.
How many times have you lied to me?
Only as many as necessary. More than I would have liked. Each one that left my lips stung. But I believe, as I wrote to you, I didn't wish to have you implicated or drugged into any of this.
Unfortunately, I've been dragged in either way.
Exactly. I don't take kindly to the fact.
How long have you known that it was Roinar?
I don't have an exact time frame, but the moment that I learned, I began on his, I suppose, descent. The moment he confessed to me, didn't matter what he said afterwards. He was a dead man. But death was far too simple and sweet a mercy for him.
Why didn't you tell me?
Truthfully, I don't know who he is. I don't know what he is capable of. I've learned now, not all too much. I had a vision of sorts in mind. And I knew that you were rightfully angry, bloodthirsty as I was for him. I wished for his fall to be slow, methodical, and painful. Because due to rot or 3-4 weeks,
3.5.
I believe that he deserved triple of that. Just because he seems to align himself with me, as savage as he makes himself, doesn't mean that I align with him. I could control what he knew, the guards he had to deal with, and who all would be after him in the first place, I would be able to make things as painful for him as I wished. I know it's not much comfort, but I wasn't going to take it from you. I did plan to inform you when the time was right. It simply hadn't come yet. Now, however, I've learned that he's cracked enough to try and take things into his own hands. I believe he's trying to play for sympathy.
He doesn't deserve such sympathy.
No. Hence, my next action will be to find him and bring him to you.
Damn, that's a hot look.
Personally, I would like to have you put him down. But truthfully, that's not my act to call. The most that I can do is prepare a man for his fate. From what I understand, for the most part, I believe I've done well thus far. If he wasn't already guilt-ridden and falling apart at the seams, he's certainly now. He's a heap, a mess.
Why did you try to kill Paige?
was Roynar's duty. He wished to protect Enya and Paige. Between the two, Paige was stronger, and their supposed soulmate bond the thought I knew would tear him apart. Even just at the first mention, he was shaking. I practically held his hand throughout the rest, however. Paige will not entirely as pure as you. She is kind in her own ways. Understand that she's gone through enough hardship. I don't think I wish to see her dead. But I know that Roynar cares intensely. It's largely why I believe that he has been falling apart. This one task. As far as I'm aware, she's still standing. Meaning, my assessment was correct. I will admit, I myself got caught up in it. So hellbent on this quest to punish. To make him feel a fraction of what he's inflicted. But again, Paige still stands. And Roynar himself teeters near the edge. While there were certainly unexpected variables, I believe that I have accomplished what I wished to. Roynar already riddled himself with guilt about what he did to you. Well, I'm not sure I believe it. I believe what he feels about Paige.
Did you ever stop to consider that killing Paige would only break me more?
Again, I didn't wish to see her dead. I intended for her to come out of this alive. And for Roynar to come out a broken man. I've spent time with her, I've sparred with her, I've seen many sides to her. I know what she's capable of. And Roynar is Roinar he's become. He's not a man that often moves without order. He needs direction. And thus, I shaped situations in which, while the thought may arise, he wouldn't be able to move. He would have to sit there, writhing, wondering if that was indeed the moment that he should try to take his soulmate's life. Writhe with the conflict inside on should have to follow the order given, or perhaps abandon what he's dedicated a lifetime to. Every moment since I was told, I have made his life agony. And yet still, I don't believe it's enough. Admittedly, I would not
That was a pretty good shot.
protect Paige with the same fervor which I give you. But she's still a thought in mind. I wouldn't wish to have her be senseless blood. So again, I clarify that I intended for her to make it alive, and she has.
And why Zeroth?
Zeroth?
Using Lucette and luring her into a trap and attacking her with Zeroth seemed like a death sentence.
I laid out the plan. A separate locale, leading her into a room. One moment.
Oh, Vecca's got a dog!
I apologize, there's a buzz in my head.
Understandable.
As I was saying, I laid out the plan. Zeroth has a history that I cannot wish to describe the full embodiment of.
Assume I know.
He has a track record of being quite untrustworthy, playing whatever side will take him out on top. He prompted me that he wished to be of assistance or join up. I saw an opportunity to further punish Roinar. Well, again, a man of direction. I believe that he also values control and values what people see in him. There's again both in the protection of Paige, but also in the matter of taking away his own pride. Be able to tell him that I and others were having to take his own task off of his hands would only further weaken him. And again, Paige stands alive. She was able to escape through quite a small opening that Zeroth couldn't. One that I believe I left with my entry. And while I believe that there was indeed threat, again, I know what she's capable of. I know where she stands in combat. Any holes in the plan I ignored. Lucett's flower spirit abilities were, I believe, a quite crucial part of the plan. But they don't last all too long. I knew that, yes, Paige would be disoriented within the first few seconds, but as soon as the effects wore off, she thinks quickly. As opposed to other strategies that Zeroth wished to take, I maintained my own, and she made it out alive.
Are you still working with Zeroth?
No. There was a parting. He's exactly the same man that he always has been.
Out for himself?
Indeed. I believe that he just wanted blood, my test of loyalty, to see if he would go along with a murder, albeit one that would never properly go through. He was indeed only out for himself. Minimal consideration for the world or others around him. Simply black and white. What stands between him and his goals and the irrelevant. My own personal grudge. I wish to see him dead. I've seen for myself, my own eyes now, my own mind. He's exactly what history and past makes him out to be. He has not changed in the slight. there anything else you wish to ask?
Do you intend to keep killing until some sort of peace is reached, or is there another way? Is there a way that we can resolve this without bloodshed?
I've been quite conflicted for quite a while. Blood begets blood. It's a vicious and brutal cycle. And when it's all you know, decade after decade, century after century, that shedding blood solves problems becomes a second nature. Violence, and by extension, strength, become universal peacekeepers. When all that history knows is warlords, when all bedside stories are dictated by the strongest of warriors, knights, and mages, it appears that this is not a world for peace. It appears that everybody's learned the same as you. To suggest peace would be child's play. And yet, who do I find but you? When faced with a threat rather than lunging for a sword, lunging to execute, to try and combat, you make it with your words, and you're stronger than the majority of these warlords, mages, knights, warriors. You've withstood more pain than they could ever dream of. Your tale would be barbaric and nightmarish to them. And yet you still stand. You still press forward in the name of this kindness and peace. When the stealing first began, when the war quieted down, and they began to present the belief that it was over, I was, of course, poisoned by this prior belief of violence and blood, of crimson being the only color a flag can wave.
Holy hell, that's a good line.
I
Someone
acted
better quote
accordingly.
that. That was good.
once I found you, yet again, I was smitten. Find a standing example. Standing antithesis to everything that anything has ever taught me. Any thought that's ever wandered through my mind, immediately dissuaded by your mere existence. But it's truthfully quite an undertaking. Having hundreds, thousands of ghosts on your shoulders. To know that you're a final standing remnant of what they died for. How can you not follow their path? The amount that you've lost far outnumbers the amount that the other side has. But I believe I've reached my resolution. I believe that, truthfully, no more blood needs to be spilled.
Oh.
You can stand as bastion against everything that history declares as right. Then your effect must be amplified. It's affected me. And should it not be too late, I do wish to see a kingdom, a realm not driven by fear. Not driven by swords and metal. But driven by word and justice. True justice.
I
Do
spoke
you
with
wish the same?
Hmm?
Do you wish the same?
Yeah. The cycle has to be broken. I spoke with Larenthia and she wishes the same. And I'm sure that both Paige and I and Lorenthia can convince the High Vessel.
I already planned to speak with her.
There's a warrant for your arrest, Atticus.
I'm quite aware.
They might kill you.
It would be their loss. Besides, I was planning to ask you along. After all, yet again, you have presented me this school of thought. Feel it only right to bring you along for what it may entail.
I'd appreciate that.
Should she take me up on my offer? There will be a lot that needs to be established. A lot of difficult conversations. I believe that either we can do this, or should they choose to execute me on the spot, they sentence themselves to same. I believe that this is a pivotal turning point. Between an eternity of wickedness or an eternity of peace. I don't believe that a few simple actions could resolve any conflict. I believe that man by nature is driven by conflict. No one is without their battles. Everyone needs an enemy. But I believe that with the right steps, this can be redirected. Civility can be redefined. And the realms truly will see peace in our time.
Are you truly who you say you are?
Who do I say I am?
Roman Atticus?
As far as you know, yes. Roman Atticus, as anybody knows him. I am. Who he was, I'm not sure. I know that I found An unlikely companion. Shivering to death, cold and alone, emaciated. Executed by a world of fear. A world that simply didn't put him alive at the right time or place. I believe that I've brought him honor and respect. I believe that his case is one that should be preserved, and I've done my effort to do so. So by that metric, I would say, yes, I am.
Is there another name I should call you, or?
Time will tell.
Will you tell me your story?
My story.
I want to understand.
It would depend where you wish to start, or what you quantify as mine versus others. May not be the response like, but it's best suited for another time. As you said, assume you know everything. I believe you have a general idea of things. Injustice simply repeats itself with new faces and fresh minds.
Perhaps I know quite a lot, but you know me. I prefer to judge a character based on what they say, not what everybody else does.
Right. It's a general idea. Just like anybody else, I was born into war. It's all that anybody was ever aware of. And well, perhaps not officially declared. It was waged daily. As I'm sure you're aware, the Shrieklings, the unnatural creatures they are.
Man-made, created from skull.
Indeed. Zeroth. The overworld was not a peaceful place by any means. As I stated, the war was being fought daily. The century-long war that most everyone nowadays is familiar with is only when it went across the realms. The overworld was quite spread out. There's no true way to tell who struck first, truly. But as soon as there was something to run with, it began. I withstood the majority of the war. I watched as generations of other realms' origins were born into it, truly, and poisoned. At the start, many were confused, simply siding with Shrieklings, as the Shrieklings painted the right story. Confused soldiers went through loss. They began fighting with a reason. Perhaps they'd seen the lifeless body of a brother, a friend, partner, a parent. And once they birthed kids, they would raise them to be knights all the same. Generation after generation. Until now, as the century-long war supposedly ended, nobody knows anything except that, supposedly, the goblins were an immeasurable evil that we are all lucky to be without.
When did he get an elytra? That's another question. Elytra? I've never seen you use one.
Muscle memory.
Quite good with it.
This is the first time that I have seen it, but again, there's a instinct that comes with it. That's a story truly for another time. It was, if I'm to be honest, a headache. I'd rather not get into.
Are you manipulating me this whole time?
You? No. Others I saw as often necessary. You, I could never quite stand to do the same. The only deceit that I employed on you was again what I viewed as utterly necessary, critical. But no, my intention was never to manipulate.
Do you love me?
I believe that you already know the answer. If it's not been clear in my words, my actions, my every doing, blood that runs inside of me, the breaths that I take, if every fiber of my being hasn't answered that question for you, I don't believe one word would do it. But I haven't dared show my face around anybody else. The fact that you are an exception should seal that question. And you?
I must be insane. I should hate you. It's only sensible that I should hate you.
And yet,
I don't. I can't help but still love you. The very thought of your demise just rattles my entire being, and I cannot stand it.
let's change the world.
For the better. You can stay here as long as you need.
I have my own safe houses. Again, I don't wish to drag you into anything. If anything is to happen to me, you are to have plausible deniability. You never knew. You never received closure. You were simply another in the wake of the monster they'll make me out to be. Should they find that you've housed me, or should you answer them as to how you feel? What's to stop them from starting the same headhunt on you?
I would sooner fake my own death to hide you than allow you to meet your demise.
Unfortunate that often we don't have that control. The experience in which the adaption in which I employ, this is nothing. Momentary, ideally. As soon as I can speak. Eleanor, our vessel. We'll be one step closer. I ask that any details stay between us as of current. Wish to introduce any uncontrolled variables. Zeroth, being as loose-lipped as he is, has removed quite a lot of control from the scenario. I can't afford to lose much more. If I wish to prevent an origin from simply going extinct, and letting everything that the Shrieklings and Zeroth stand for, everything that they've built, letting blood be determined the victorious side. Can't. Every step has to be a careful one.
They will ask if I've seen you recently.
And whichever story you would wish. I trust in your judgment. As long as, at the end of the day, you are safe and free.
Same goes to you.
Right. Do you have any final questions?
My head is spinning with so many thoughts, and yet it's empty at the same time.
Right.
This is more of a stupid question, I guess. You said you were born in war. How old are you?
Difficult question.
Oh, it's upgraded. Okay.
This body, Romans, I believe is quite young. Only about 2 decades on it, if I had to guess. Physically, then, young.
It's really weird to talk about
Mentally,
it, but
it
okay.
depends on semantics. How exactly you wish to parse it. Zeroth himself is
2,000? 1,000? He's old.
His conscious simply travels from one body to the next. I believe it was him that developed a similar system, yet unrefined. I believe that his condition is not dissimilar to my own. I don't remember which inspired which
So mentally, you're a lot older than 20 something. Or spiritually?
Again, depends on the semantics. Semantically, or spiritually, apologies. Spiritually, I'm nowhere close to Zeroth. Mentally, probably much closer. I was born into my own. Was perhaps Roman's age. Perhaps older. When I was selected. If I remember Zeroth's condition correctly, I believe that he requires the dead. My affliction requires the living. Results in a sort of split.
So,
Once the king grows unfit to rule, whether by age or condition, an heir is selected, and everything that determines one's being is inherited by the heir. Memories, knowledge, experience, feeling.
rude.
Indeed. Nonetheless, it is all passed down not as a conscious, but as a gift. As I mentioned, I myself, the elytra feels new, and yet it is a second hand. This body, my conscious. I have never dabbled with magic, and yet, the moment I would be to pick up a spellbook, I may outclass the best mages.
Skylar would be jealous of that. Might humble him a little bit.
Yes, it's a passing down, passing the torch, so to say. I feel for these memories, these thoughts, this knowledge, as strongly as everybody before me. As if they had happened to myself, but there's a light detachment. That
Strong man.
does that make sense?
It makes sense, but now I have a bucket load of more questions that we absolutely do not have time for tonight.
Indeed not.
But I do have one that I need to know. Did you order
Go ahead.
those experiments on me?
No. That was the most shocking, truly, out of everything. Learning that you and every other had been tortured or tested on. It is the one thing that's brought me question, at least in the true continuation. Goblins were quite similar to Wolfkin, spread out. What made it an easy target for Shrieklings, they at least had a central point, at least towards the beginning. Goblins, whereas Wolfkin spread out. Packs, tribes, camps. As continued into the war, different sects arose. It's in some part why, again, I stand at your defense. While there was never anything that I was given the knowledge on. Perhaps nothing I was ever even physically near. I feel guilt. I was simply, towards the end, presented with an idea. The idea that allows me to inhabit this body. The ones who were left were selected at random. Bodies that were found were inhabited. I wasn't aware of the means in which we took to get them. As I've said before, I'm deeply sorry for what you went through. Regardless, I should be on my way.
Please be safe.
You the same. See you again as soon as I can.
You're always welcome here.
Know where to find you.
Holy shit. Woo. Right. This was. We're not gonna bother with that right now. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say or feel or think right now. Oh. Definitely had his warpstone charge, so that was not necessary. No, but it was hot. I need to go to the hellhole and grab a well-deserved drink. I need some of this. Oh, it's the High Lady. No idea who she's talking to at the moment, but okay. Hi? Oh.
Hello, Helia.
Hello.
Hi.
I was just on my way to grab more fire resistance for Olivier.
Oh.
How are you?
I'm great.
I know that's
There's-
a lie.
You're not great.
I was
That is
about
the
to say,
worst.
there's no way.
You're not convincing.
I saw you go into the hellhole and immediately
Thank you.
purchase what looked to be probably alcohol. And from what I know is you don't drink. So what's wrong?
That conversation may be better for closed doors.
I see.
How are you, Olivier?
I'm doing all right. You know, all things considered. I think, given present circumstances, I have much to be thankful for, and also a lot to be upset about. But you know, right now I'm in good company, and that makes it much easier to bear.
I'm glad.
Glad to hear.
We've been hanging out with Olivier. First, we went to the end. He showed us around Blackthorn City, and we wanted to show off Rexaris' new home.
Indeed,
yes.
that's great.
It is beautiful.
It is very beautiful.
Exactly. But yeah, and then we just been sitting here talking gossip and other things, having a nice time. It's been good. Also, I don't know if you know this. Do you notice anything different about me?
Yes, you have quite the adornment on your head.
I do, and you want to know why I have it?
Because you are an heir?
Yes.
Oh, you took all the wind out of his sails.
I was gonna be like, I am now Viscount Olivier
Viscount
II.
Olivier Candide II.
Candide. There's no EDD.
Candide, whatever.
Yes, it's just one
Fine,
phrase.
never mind.
Why would you
Someone
mess
won't
that
big
up,
you
Rexaris?
What am
To
I
be fair,
supposed to...
I am now an
Oh,
heir,
come
Rexar.
on.
So you must say it with some perfect pronunciation now. Every time. Maybe I should ask everyone whenever I enter a room, you have to say my full title. And Rexar will be
Okay.
like, welcome to Olivier Candide.
Perfect
II."
pronunciation.
Indeed.
Oh, goodness.
It's lovely to see you. Olivier Viscount Candide.
Oh, thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate it.
I'm
Well,
sorry,
we
that was
were
so
just,
cringe.
What do you
Helia
mean?
talking.
No, it's
Oh.
not. It's perfect.
We were speaking about perhaps doing a ceremony to celebrate our union for Rexaris and I. We
Yeah.
what?
Okay, sitting in that council meeting and the High Lord Consort. That was a way to learn about that. Okay.
Yes. I
Yeah.
have
Probably
had
should
the
have
same
announced it or something.
experience. Yes, we've had a few experiences with Endurians today, Olivier included, of
I didn't know. I
no,
didn't-
it's quite fine. You didn't do anything wrong, but we did elope in a certain way because I didn't want a ceremony. I find, especially while I'm standing up there with you, it just felt more right to be with Kyron and having them wed us. But I also understand that we are in a position of not power, but we are
Public
figureheads. Yeah, we're public faces,
We're
so
celebrities.
we should have a ceremony because I don't wish to continue being correcting people of Rexaris' title and then going through the congratulations. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy
Right.
for you. Let's
Are
get
you
it done and
taking-
over with
are you
one
going to
night.
take her name?
Hmm?
Are you taking her name? Will you still be Redvane, or are you going to
I don't
be,
think I'm allowed to take the Helrin name. I'm not even a fiery.
Rexaris,
Well, if she wanted you to, you would.
we are literally breaking so many traditions.
We
What
are.
is this one?
Okay, that's fair.
I do not mind if you take mine or if you keep yours. I will be keeping mine though.
You're very valid.
You could have one of those dash
I'll
names.
have to think it over.
You could be Rexaris,
Redvane,
Redvane,
Helrin.
Helrin, or
That's
it could
pretty
be,
cool.
yeah,
It's
I don't
really
know if
long.
I could get rid of Redvane.
It's okay. Long titles are fine, in my opinion. I think they are great.
I
you
think
can
they make
never
you
have.
distinguished.
This is true.
I kind of made myself a promise long ago that I would restore the Redvane name, make something of it, and I'd feel bad if I didn't keep that promise.
I understand.
Well, if we do plan this ceremony, I would like your help in planning it.
Of
I
course.
understand that the job of the High Priestess is to be a part of those ceremonies. So I would like you to be a part of the celebration of it.
I'm at your disposal.
After all this goblin stuff, we all have to talk about language. Your radiance at your disposal. I wish to be more on equal terms with all of you, and especially with how language is used. I understand.
You would take away your radiance from me.
Well, you know what I mean. You
Take
don't
it
have
away.
To, you don't have to stop saying it, but I would like to do things together as equals, and I'm so very appreciative for the loyalty that you both have given me. I want to show that loyalty back and have a mutual respect there rather than it's just because I'm High Lady.
I think there's already a mutual respect. At least on my end. I mean, we're married. I
You
think
are?
we're good.
Are you sure about that? You keep
do you
clarifying
mean?
it as if you're not. Like,
What?
just so you know, we are married.
It's just
No,
for
I'm-
taxes.
Okay.
Is that the truth? Really? No,
Oh,
I
no,
wouldn't.
I gotta
no.
send mine in next week. Oh no.
Oh, quite true.
And the end of the cycle is coming.
Well, I do know for certain once all of this has, once everything's a little bit more peaceful, I'll be hosting a dinner for anyone who wishes to be there.
Food.
Of
Sure, count me in.
course. I wish to. I've already done my deed as High Lady to build this place from the ashes. I feel like I've done quite a good job.
Yes.
Now it's time to become one with the people. And I know I
we-
still have a lot more to work on with that, but I want to try more.
Can we get those Hoglin burgers from the Flame Festival, please, 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 please?
I can ask Enya if
Please,
she'd
please,
be willing
please,
to
please,
make
please.
them.
Hellhole catering is required for the event. I'll pay for it.
As long as you're willing to pay.
I'll pay for everything. That's what I'm bringing into this relationship.
That and your good looks.
Okay.
You bring this crown, I'll bring the entire Red Vein fortune.
Wow, I guess we're unstoppable.
Well, I suppose it's fair. Well, you know, Exalis, you are handsome and you are wealthy.
Is there a but?
Yes, there is. I just was waiting to see how long it would take you to realize there was one. I mean, you have one as well.
I felt
but-
it immediately. If I'm honest, I
But,
thought it was going to be an insult. So when
No!
it started with
I'm not
with
going to
two
insult
compliments,
you.
I was
no,
very
I'm simply
surprised.
saying that you have far. If you know, you might be wealthy, but you are not just all that. You are far more than that.
Quite true.
You know, if anyone can testify to that, it is us two. Well, not really. She more than me because she actually dealt with you more often
What? Huh?
back in the day. Him, Lexalis, his growth as a person. We've talked about this before.
True. Yes.
He's become a lot. You know, I think it is. I cannot speak to your growth as much, High Lady, because I never got to know you when you were young. But Lexalis, you have matured a lot.
He's a lot
And
less
I think-
gruff.
I have changed, which is maybe it speaks to how terrible I used to be, but I certainly have improved for the better.
You also don't smell like mushrooms.
Unfortunate. I miss the rations sometimes.
The
Well,
rations?
no one's stopping you. You can always
I
have
was
enough if you
talking
want.
about the rations.
Oh, what were you talking? Oh, that was not a regular thing for me, Helia.
Well, you know, you always have a choice. If you wish to smell like mushrooms again, no one's stopping you.
No, it was, it's just something to pass the time on the battlefield between shifts. You know what? Never mind. I don't know why I'm explaining myself.
No.
Well, I do think that this was a very lovely meeting. Are you good with your fire protection? Will you die if you
Oh
get
no,
off
I
the
have
sea?
I have more. Xalis gave it to me. He gave. He
Okay.
Make
came
sure to
prepared.
splash yourself before you get up, because I'm terrified. I'm just gonna go under just in case. Okay.
It was just
I am
you.
good.
I think it's because I got on it from like right here as a banshee.
Oh, well, you're
and then got off.
underneath.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
that was what
so it
happened.
was a you issue.
And you're also fading through the ground as well. Like if I go here, I stay fine. I think it's because you are halfway through the ground when you do it.
No, I wasn't phased when that time at least.
It definitely
Yeah,
is.
it's not a me problem.
So this is. Am I the one immune to it then? Am I just special?
it's just where you're standing. If you're up on this platform, it's
Oh,
fine.
I
If
see,
you're
if you're
down
down
on this
below.
platform, yeah.
Interesting.
Don't-
Now I
don't
must
try
try
it.
it. Why not?
because you'll. Okay.
It is too
fine.
late. I have already committed.
As long as you
okay.
Alright, we're
Goodbye.
good. Okay, flag away.
If we,
Nah.
Oh,
if
you're in
we
there, okay.
lose an Endarian heir,
It's okay.
Vincent will kill us.
I'm wearing a totem. I'm good.
thank goodness.
And now I can say I'm hot.
You could have
You-
said that
you
already,
are.
Olivier.
No, to be fair, that's it's easy to say someone else is hot. It is not good to say yourself is hot. That is,
Well, those posters
I-
that you
I
did
think
at your bachelor
confidence
party
is
did not do
attractive.
justice.
Well, I had to try. It was Skylar's idea, but we had to ensure we tried our best to attract as many people to the cause.
Mm-hmm. Well, Olivier, it was great chatting with you and having that time. I know we haven't since our first picnic, but I appreciate you making time. And congratulations once again on your airness.
Thank you. No, I'm sorry that things have been so crazy and that as you heard, life has not been simple for me. So I'm grateful that you are willing to make time, and I want you to know, and I'm saying this as sort of my denouement, my final statement before I go. But
Yes.
ever since that time at what was it, at Limbo, when we had that sleepover night, and you were talking, and that is when we planned the first picnic. I want you to know that I think you are worth far more than your crown, Lorentia. You have a kindness that surpasses many that I know.
Well, thank you. Your conversations that night definitely helped open up my eyes in a new way.
I'm glad.
You are always welcome here, Viscount Olivier Candide II.
Thank you, Lord Consort Roxalis Redvane, of Redvane Manor, and of the Redvane family of the Nether. No, it's an honor to call you old friends.
Yes, likewise.
Indeed. And Helia, if you ever want to have lunch sometime, let me know. I have a lot more free time on my hands. I'm sure we could discuss many things.
Of course.
All right. Well, I will leave you all to discuss things behind closed doors or go back home.
Yes, enjoy your time.
Thank you. Wait, hold on. Should I check myself out at least before I go?
No, you're good. You were with me. You don't have to pay.
I've
You're
already
fine.
logged you, and
Yes.
I've already purchased and returned a pass.
Thank you.
Of
Alright.
course.
Then I will speak with you all soon.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Good night. Well,
Yeah,
should
well,
we get
you
to
two
the
were
fortress?
talking. That's what I was doing. Yeah, let's walk. So Helia, how did
I think
your
we might
night
need to
go?
remake this. I believe it's open.
Oh, is it?
I believe so. So, alcohol is very unusual for you.
That was a stressful conversation, and I wasn't sure if I was going to live through it.
I'm
Well,
glad
glad you
you're
did.
still here.
Me too.
We spoke with Skylar, and he is already aware of
Of-
some.
We didn't have a
issues.
chance to tell Helia that yet.
Oh, we didn't.
No.
That's what we were going to tell Helia.
Yes, that was the conversation we were wanting to have.
Look out.
So we spoke with Rowena, Zach, Kyron, Vincent, Lenora, and Oliver all together to talk about what Rowena has told us.
Okay.
Lenora made us aware that Skylar wanted to assassinate Zeroth himself. We
Incredible summarizing, by the way.
We wanted to be a part of it, and we were going to talk to him because we recently found out with the information that you gave me, Helia, with Atticus knowing that someone from that meeting leaked the information. I'm not sure exactly who did it, but I know myself, Rexars, and Kyron did not. I don't see why Lenora would or Oliver. So that leaves Rowena and Zach. I don't know exactly even if that is true. Perhaps Lenora or Oliver also decided to do something, I'm not sure, but that now catches you up to us telling Skylar that Zeroth might know, and we didn't want Skylar to die.
Oh, okay. So you warned Skylar that Zeroth and Atticus pretty much know about everything, and
Skylar already knew.
okay. Wait, Skylar already knew that Zeroth knows?
Yes,
This is turning into
because
a circle of information. Okay.
apparently he had a feeling that Zeroth knew because there are plans to go to the world border together, which was going to be the original plan. He decided to do the plan, or the world border, with Lucette.
And did not inform Skylar at all.
I see. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no. If he's okay. Probably unrelated. Lucette asked me about love advice. It seems that she's spending a lot of time with Zeroth.
Great.
Yeah. Flower spirits.
Seem to be drawn to him.
Yeah. Interesting. I don't wish to hold you up, but if you could give me a quick summary of whatever was discussed, I would very much appreciate it.
Okay. Yeah, he pretty much is kind of in control of the entire thing. He and Zeroth are no longer working together. I think there is like a little boy-brand breakup, something going on with him. I don't know. He wants Zeroth dead now.
Oh.
Yeah. That developed fast. And diplomacy is an option.
It is an option?
It is an option.
That's good to hear.
Hallelujah.
I think it's worth mentioning that, Your Radiance, as we discussed, the feeding of false information, it would be unwise to believe everything Atticus has said to Helia. But
Quite
I
true.
do hope that this talk of diplomacy is true. I am less willing to believe that they've broken up.
We'll see about that.
That's exactly what I would want somebody to know if I were going to be ambushing whoever comes to confront Zeroth.
It's something that we could at least make the High Vessel aware of. See if maybe something gets back from there. Start using those information to see exactly who the leak was.
Anyway,
Did he mention
continue.
anything else about the diplomatic way of going?
Just that the cycle of bloodshed has gone on for too long, and apparently my example has inspired him to be diplomatic.
I see.
Well, those words ring true, and I'd be willing to believe that somebody could be inspired by Helia's story.
I do as well.
I'm flattered, thank you.
I mean, you survived against not good odds.
How willing would Atticus be to a meeting between us four? To talk more about a diplomatic end to it all.
I'm sure that he is far more willing to have a meeting with us, as our realm has arguably been the kindest towards him. I do know
But
that
you
he...
still owe him drinks.
True, yes. He is skittish, though.
We could
regarding...
go somewhere far away.
True.
I just would like to speak with him. Hear it from his mouth that things could change.
I know.
And-
Please go on.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
If he's willing to do it, then I see no reason not to sign something.
I know
I-
that he...
I love when that happens. I was just gonna say, I've said it before, I'll say it again. We've lived with goblins for quite a while and proven that they can be upstanding citizens. I mean, Jason is right outside. I can think of no more trusted friend to the High Lady than him.
I know that he wishes to have a meeting with Lenora. He requested that I go with him.
I'll allow that. Though I don't need to allow you to do something, but I
would like your
You-
blessing.
yes.
I
long
would
as you're
request that I be
careful.
there, below the ground. If that's something you're willing to allow.
I don't mind, but that would be up to Helia.
Well, at least you don't bark.
I certainly don't. In fact, I make very little noise at all. I'm a great spy.
Yes, you are. In fact, they still don't know that you were there.
Well, that's really funny, actually.
I have kept that secret for so long.
Yeah,
Or
I do
you.
be
They don't know
hiding.
that you were there either.
Oh. Well, I'm glad
watching
for that.
from afar.
Anyway,
Whole squad pulling up.
true. I can see if we can schedule a meeting between the four of us. And
I think sooner rather than later would be ideal.
of course, perhaps to make him feel more at ease, we let him choose the location. If that
I'm
is
willing.
agreeable to you.
Agreed.
Okay.
So long as it's coordinates, not like a waystone or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. A middle ground, perhaps.
Okay.
Well, you do not need to tell us everything. I know it's been quite a long night for
Perfect.
yourself. If there is anything else that you wish to inform me of, you can tell me next time we see one another.
Of course. I assume we'll be seeing each other tomorrow.
I will
For the
be
wedding.
around.
Wedding?
Yes. Yes, I will be there. I need to go make a kimono.
Me too. That's something I
Same.
need to do
I
tonight.
realized that if I wore the black one, as the High Lady so kindly pointed out to me, that I would be showing up as if I were attending a funeral, which would feel
Mhm.
rude. So I have to choose a different color. I'm thinking a deep red, like the High Lady's dress here.
Oh, that
What
would
do you
look
think?
good.
I'll try to make something that is up to your standards, High Lord.
Oh, thank you.
Well,
Sorry.
I will allow you two to flirt then. And
No,
Good night.
that's
just
good-
gonna good night.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Helia.
Good night. Ah. Okay. That went well. Paige.
Amelia's scaring the shit out of me as always.
Oh, okay. Well, I also need to retire, so we're gonna have a slumber party.
Oh. Hello. Oh,
Hi.
passion emergency. Oh my. But she was dying.
Me too.
But oh, one of my waystones is in the void. I need an Endarian. That would make sense.
Hmm.
So, how did the rest of your day go?
It went alright.
That is good. I had to talk with Olivier. He also doesn't want people to fight. So I think I can get his help in convincing Vincent.
Yeah, I guess who also thinks diplomacy is a good idea.
The High Lady?
Other than the High Lady.
Uh, who?
Atticus.
Thank fuck. That helps so much. Now I just have to get the High Vessel. That might actually be harder. She seems very eager to fight.
Yeah.
That might be the hardest.
It might be hard, but I think we can do it.
I think so.
I think we can do it.
So you talked with Atticus, huh?
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Sorry, I couldn't tell you at the time.
It's alright. I assume that went well, considering the,
I'm
the
alive.
good news. Well, I didn't think he would hurt you.
No,
And-
but sometimes I get scared.
Ah. Did he give you any other information? You don't have to tell me.
Yes, and I can't tell you.
That's fine. I'm just glad diplomacy will be an option.
Mm-hmm.
Did you find out why he wanted me dead?
Yeah.
Am
And
I
for the
going
record,
to-
he apparently didn't want you, like, dead.
What else would that be?
It's really complicated. Okay, so apparently he wanted Roynar to feel just as, like eye for an eye. Because Roynar
Mm.
almost killed me. Atticus wanted Roynar to kill you so that he would feel the same pain and, like, be destroyed as a man and, like, yeah.
But
and kind of
that
have
would
a
make more
downfall that
sense
way.
with Enya. If we're going by an eye for an eye, that's...
Yeah, joke's on you, Paige. He cares about you more.
What?
Mm.
But Enya's his potential mate.
I don't understand it either. End of the day, he said that he didn't want to see you dead and that he tried working things so that you wouldn't end up dead. I'm not sure how much of that I believe, at least not with, like, the whole attempt on your life with him and Zeroth. I don't know how much I believe
Right,
about that.
Roynar wasn't even involved in that.
No, Roynar just burned out, honestly. For the record, please don't tell him that I know that I told you about that. Just keep all that to
Sorry.
yourself. I have
No,
to be
those-
very
this is-
selective of who I tell.
With us, this is staying between. I'm not even telling Skylar.
Great. Okay.
Skylar and Olivia are wanting to try and talk to Zeroth.
Good luck with that. Everybody wants him dead.
I know,
Everybody.
but
I mean everybody.
bruh. I just don't want to see Olivia upset.
Oh, I don't know. Anyway, I have done so much talking today. I am so tired. Do you mind if I just like crash here for a little bit and then I will leave when I wake up later?
Of course, don't
Okay.
mind. Honestly, I've not been sleeping well, so I might I don't know how long I'll stay asleep.
Okay. Good night. For now.
Good night. For now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, y'all. I have a burger waiting for me. I need to go. Love you guys. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream. Oh, let's see. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Oh, Kano. We can raid Kano. Yes. No. We're gonna raid Kano. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright, we set up the raid. Hold on to your nuggets. Tell me your theories in the theories channel later. See ya tomorrow. Because I will be streaming tomorrow. Have fun. Bye-bye.
Suppose there are times when you lose your troubled mind. Suppose there are times when you're feeling undefined. Suppose there are days when your colors turn to gray.